video. So we got for fun video today. I get asked a lot of time, hey, what is your main Warframe? What is your favorite Warframe? Etc. etc. So we get an about me for Warframe today, inspired by the lead developers throwing this out on Twitter. So yeah, we'll be talking about a lot. It's basically just a for fun video going over some of my favorite frames and some of my first frames I ever got, inspired by this tweet by Rebecca. So before how
The best fashions, Dianax.
hop into this stuff and go over this for fun video, make sure to sub this channel. We do daily Warframe video uploads, build videos, news videos, for fun videos like today. Thanks for all the support and recent videos. I should be live tomorrow with some more Warframe stuff before my trip for a couple days. All right, but yeah, as far as we're talking about today, I'm going to make my own version of this list you're seeing in the background. So, and just like Rebecca, I don't really main any Warframes, so I might not fill in every square on here. But yeah, the general gist of this is that we're just going to have a little bit of fun here, just giving a little bit of information about what I think are some of the best frames of the game, what I think the most fun frames of the game are, and everything in between. So yeah, thanks to Rebecca for inspiring this. Let's hop over to the site to make this list right now. Now, as far as what the categories will be for this, we've got them as follows. The first frame I've ever gotten, the first prime I've ever gotten, my main Warframe, which I don't really have a main Warframe, but we'll talk about that later, second main Warframe, in your opinion, the best weapon buffer frame, the best ability caster frame, the most underrated frame, the most overrated frame, a frame that critically needs a rework, the frame that you wish they were better, so I guess they don't need a rework, they just wish they were better, the best overall kit, the most fun frame, the best design, and the best fashion, your personal fashion, and also the best proto frame. So let's start things off with the first frame I ever got, and that would be the starter frame. So that would be Excalibur. And when I started playing, the newest normal frame of the game was Mirage Normal, and the newest Prime frame was Nyx Prime. And Nyx Prime was actually what got me interested in playing Warframe in the first place, because I thought she looked like a Xenomorph queen a little bit from Alien. So my first Prime was not Nyx, though. Nyx was the first frame that I actually went out and like really got excited about farming and all that. But actually, I got Ember Prime first. I've been trading for another player as the first Prime I ever got. Ember Prime used to be really, really hype back in the day. And, yeah, her Prime is, I still have, so the way you find out what your first Prime was is if you ever subsue my Warframe, and it should show you your oldest Prime that you have equipped. Oh, also, I think there's a glitch right now. Yeah, there's 60 Void Fissures right now in game. That's pretty funny. 60 Void Fissures and 14 Syndicate missions, too. So lots of Syndicate rep, for sure. But yeah, if you ever subsume a Warframe, it should go back to your oldest frame after that. So whenever I subsume a Warframe, it goes back to Ember Prime. So I'm pretty sure Ember is my first Prime frame ever. Alright, now that we've established that, let's move on and start placing some more of these categories. And I probably will go back to my ship just to show some stuff here and there as we're going through this. So, now we're talking about maining Warframes. Now, I always say I don't recommend that anyone mains a Warframe because Warframe's not a game where I really think that's appropriate. You could have your favorite frames and all that, but yeah, as of right now, I'm not going to really fill in my main or my second main. I basically pick a frame for the situation. If you look at my profile, I think that's the best way to say like what my main frames are. I basically pick frames I think are going to be good for the situation. So we start by usage. On my Warframes, I've got Saren as number 1, Nova number 2, Titania number 3, Mirage 4, Garuda 5, and then Necros like number 6, and Ivara number 7. So these are the frames I play very often. I think this actually is appropriate. Korra, I don't play as much anymore because of the stat sticks. Ash and Mesa, I still play pretty often. I hardly ever play Equinox. Nyx and Revenant also are played pretty frequently for me, as is Chroma and Inaros. So this looks pretty good. I mean, this looks pretty accurate to me. I think I play Chroma more than Volt, but yeah. I'd say maybe if I was to pick a frame I main, I guess Mirage or Titania, because they're just so fast and speedy for the missions I am running. So if we are going to fill it in, I will put in Mirage and Titania. Let's just go ahead and do that right now. I'm not a Mirage or Titania main, but just to satiate the list, let's throw on Mirage. I play her so often. Mirage is one of my favorite build videos I've done, and then Titania, she's just so speed run for these fissure missions. I'm going to put those on there. Again, guys, I don't recommend you main any Warframe, but if I was to say I mained any of them, I would probably pick those two right there. All right, next. This one is not like, okay, you're so artistic, you're not going to name any frames, I'll tell us more about it. This one's like, yeah, he's just probably the best. Sun 09 is probably the best weapon buffer frame. He can shoot directly through walls with his zone scanner thing. He can put in any elemental buff, force procced, on every pellet with his resupply. He can go invisible and keep going invisible with his headshots with his 3, and his ulti is an exalted sniper, which, you know, it works with precision intensify pretty well, because they sure subsume that off. So yeah, very strong, very insanely powerful, definitely easily number 1, because other frames can't shoot directly through walls like he can. So that's a pretty big bonus point for him. Next, the best caster frame. I think it's pretty, for me, it's pretty straightforward. It's going to be Dante, if I can find where Dante is. Yep, my man Dante here. Now, he is just so good. I mean, the reason that he's so good is because every ability is good, basically. He's got an Exalted Book that can cause red crits. It can split to nearby enemies. He's got Overguard and Healing. He's got Damage and DOT. He's got DOT Amplification. He's got extra procs. He's got DOT Detonation. He's got Overguard Regen, which is extremely overpowered. So yeah, he's just pretty much the best. As far as like second place, it'd probably be somebody like... Let's not worry about second place right now. Okay, next, the most underrated frame. Now, for me, it really depends. To me, underrated means not very popular. Like, you don't see the frame very often in missions. Not like they're super OP, but nobody knows about it. Like, people know about these frames, they just don't really play them that often. I would say, for underrated, it's going to be a kind of hard choice. We have so many frames that are definitely not played as much as they should because they're really good. I would say that people don't give Jade enough credit, but I also, like, maybe they're giving her more credit nowadays than they used to. Let's see, for the most underrated, well, it depends who you're really talking to. Like a lot of people who are probably watching this channel know a lot about how the frames can be good. I feel like Zephyr's pretty up there. Zephyr's tornadoes are really good. Maybe Varuna's ulti or Vauban or something. I'm not entirely sure the most underrated would be. I can tell you the most overrated probably, but for underrated, I'll just go ahead and pick one. I think, you know, Oberon. I'm getting some other streamers saying that Oberon's rework is bad. I cannot disagree anymore. Oberon is extremely strong after his rework. First ability can just like literally smite stuff. Second ability, rad procs and status immunity. Third ability, good amount of healing. Fourth ability, still not the best, but yeah. After the rework, people didn't give enough credit. I think he is really, really strong, and the rework was really powerful. So I think that that's a good one, actually, for sure. Next, the most overrated. Now, this one can be controversial for me because I actually have some pretty controversial takes sometimes. For me, I'm going to be nicer, though. I was going to first put a frame like Gauss on here because people won't stop talking about Gauss all the time. He doesn't help your teammates at all. I'm going to put a frame like Gyre on here. People act like she's really good, but she just does electric damage that needs armor strip, basically. I could put on a lot of frames on this list. I could put on frames like Nidus, because he's literally getting a rework. People act like he's the best already before he even got reworked. But for me, I think the most overrated is going to be Necros. Now, I could, you know, again, this is me being a realist, because I actually really like Necros a lot, because he's like my top 5 frames or whatever. But the reality is that I might like him, but the actual game design does not like him, because whenever a new update comes out, we'll use Necros for like a day or two, and then DE will be like, hey, you're not supposed to have Necros working on these new loot drops, and they nerf him down. So we always get excited for Necros, then you realize you're like, okay, he can only like double like polymer bundles and like Orican cells and stuff like that. And then you look at his other abilities, and it's like, okay, first ability Soul Punch, useless. Second ability Terrify, outdated. We don't really need that anymore. Third ability Desecrate, you need an augment for it. Basically, you need an augment for it to make it drain HP instead of energy. And then, honestly, that almost should just be built in. So, yeah, I think Necros could use a little bit of a buff up, honestly. You just basically use him as a loot bot. You're going to spoil. This is like basically minus one mod slot on every build for Necros, because you want to have Despoil. Yeah, literally. Besides that build, it's not even a real build. Every build has Despoil on it, and people act like he's good. Like, I act like he's good. It's mainly just because the extra loot. Shadows of the Dead can do some good damage, but yeah. To me, I personally overrate Necros way more than I should, just because I do like getting extra loot. It's nice to see, like, oh, look, the enemy already died. There's more Endo or another mod dropping from him. So yeah, to me, probably the most overrated for me personally. For the community at large, it's probably going to be like Revenant or Gauss or something like that. But you guys let me know what your list is in the comments down below. All right, next, critically needs a rework. So this could be quite a few frames, to be honest, but for me, I'm going to go ahead and throw on the easy ones. Like, we could throw on Banshee, we could throw on Ember, we could throw on Limbo, I guess, which I don't think they're going to rework Limbo. But yeah, we could, Loki maybe too. So I'm going to go ahead and throw an easy one on here. Let's just go ahead and throw Ember on this one. Ember, again, was my first Prime Warframe, and she was really hyped back in the day. Nowadays, she just is a good-looking frame. The abilities leave a lot to be desired. And also, compared to back in the day, she has a completely different ultimate ability where she drops down meteors versus World on Fire back in the day. All right, next, wish they were better. So these are frames that basically I wish they were better, but they don't need a full rework. And for me, it's a very easy choice on this one. It's Ivara, one of my most played Warframes for 2025. Now, the things about Ivara that I wish were better is quite a few things. One of them being that her passive, the enemy radar, used to be unique to her, where she had built enemy radar, but in a couple years ago, they added enemy radar every Warframe, so she has basically a useless passive. Additionally, unlike most invisibility frames like Sun 09, when you fire a non-silenced gun as Ivara and her invis, you will drop the invis.
Yeah, that's stupid.
From her prowl. And I mean, there's a lot of other problems too. You can't bullet jump properly in her prowl. If you melee, you drain energy per hit. If you take damage, you drain energy per hit. There's a lot of problems there, and it's just mostly quality of life stuff. So if you don't need to buff her bow necessarily, I guess, just make her quality of life better. Make her able to bullet jump at her 3 for energy cost, whatever you have to do. But for me, I wish she was better, but she does not need a full rework. And I don't think Ember really needs a full rework either. But yeah. To be honest, DE does not really do full reworks as much anymore because they cost a lot of development time for not as much return. But for Ember, she has a popular skin, so maybe that could get them some money back. Next, the best kit. For me, this is a pretty obvious one, at least personally, and it's going to be Aroxy. I think Aroxy's kit design was basically perfect. First ability, executes enemies, gives you a bunch of orbs. Second ability, makes enemies weaker. Makes the little spider enemy or your little spider dudes able to kill them better. Third ability injects enemies with spiders. When they die, they make spiders fly out. Fourth ability is like Spider-Man mode. You can jump around. You get extra damage while wall latch. It's a good weapon buff. It's all a bunch of really good stuff, and it's also a very self-sufficient kit. Her and Uriel are very good with no helmets, but you probably still should use the helmets. Yeah, so that's my favorite one, our best kit right there. The most fun frame. Now this one I also think is pretty similar. Another recent frame, Noko. Now, it's fun and subjective, of course, but for me, with Noko, you throw out your abilities, and then you throw out your ulti, and you just watch the ulti just red crit blow everything up, which is really fun. Additionally, you're helping out your teammates a bunch with Noko's buffs, like the massive power strength buff, energy pulses, viral procs, etc., etc. I think Noko's really fun, but the list could be, there's other choices for sure, too. I think other frames are really fun. Sevagoth, Set 09, Foley, Dante, I mean, almost every frame. Gauss is fun, Garuda's fun, every frame is fun if you play them right, but Noko also can be just really, really fun because it's red crits from abilities. Next, the best design. I mean, so this is the best overall design. For me, the best overall design is probably going to be Uriel. I mean, it is the final Minky design. Rest in peace, Minky. I think Uriel himself looks very cool. His abilities are very strong. Maybe the ulti having to get charged up is a little bit annoying, but yeah, awesome abilities, very powerful abilities, very good with no helmets, very good with fashion customization, just very, very good. So best design for me on that one is to be Uriel. Next, the best fashion. Now this one's going to be I think this one's up to you personally. Like, what is your favorite fashion you have personally? For me, I don't know. I like my Garuda fashion quite a bit. It's got Garuda Prime, Sanguinox Prime vibes. We're getting the Garuda Proto skin pretty soon. I got my Varuna look I like a lot. Gore Magala from Monster Hunter. We've got Necros. New look. I like it a lot. So it's really hard for me to choose what my favorite is. I like lots of these looks quite a bit. But for me, I think I'm going to go with Garuda on this one. My favorite fashion is Garuda. And also the Garuda Proto skin has got me hyped for that one as well, even though her nose rig is a little bit obnoxious. And for my favorite proto frame, before Garuda comes out, it's going to be probably the frame that got me into Warframe, Nyx. Eleanor, great proto skin there, with great voice lines and just a very good visual design as well. So that's my list, guys. I don't main any Warframes, but if I did, it'd probably be Mirage and Titania. And yeah, that's going to be my list. I think that frames that need a rework, there's more than just Ember, but I think Ember would probably be the best one for DE as far as, getting players, basically getting DE money, because Ember is a fire frame that is a pretty early on farm from like Saturn. If she was better, I think people would be buying stuff for her more often, and they'd also be using her for more after they bought that skin too. So see you guys next video. I'll be making a bunch of videos. I'll be out of town for the next couple of days. So expect, tons of build videos from the channel from me. I'll see you guys next one. Take it easy. Let me know your list in the comments down below if you want to see it. The list is, I'll put a link for it in the description as well. All right, guys, take it easy. Peace.
Another donkey.
Today we're comparing two legendary titles, Forza Horizon 6 versus Grand Theft Auto 6. Well, actually Samson, which is a better game than Grand Theft Auto 6. Samson is an open world game that came out last month. Does it still hold up a month later versus Horizon? Let's find out. Now this is Forza. It's like a mix of Assassin's Creed Shadow with Ghost of Yore Toy. Right now my objective is to explore Japan. I'm gonna explore this part of Japan. Okay, I haven't unlocked that part of Japan. Okay, I have to race against a rocket ship now.
What a day! We've seen wristbands, legends, rockets, and
We've seen aliens, we've seen massive scale battles, we've seen eggs. Horizon 6 has, iconic characters like Peter and Ralph in it, but I gotta give the tip of the hat to Samson. They named the whole game after him. You play as Samson, everybody's always saying his name, Samson.
Samson. Oh, it's Samson.
How about street racing at night in Tokyo City?
No, what if
These street race just don't exist,
we
bro.
could race on a racetrack during daytime?
And if that wasn't enough,
No.
I have
And if you do it, you're just stupid as hell.
one word for you.
Mater.
Hey mate, this is great, thanks.
Which Pokemon do I want to start with? The GMC, the Toyota, or the Nissan?
The Toyota Celica ST205.
This is basically the Charmander equivalent. The game is called Forza because you're racing other racers to win pizza. I love pepperoni, I love sausage.
Watch the oncoming traffic.
Oh, I found the oncoming traffic.
It is Samson.
Not good.
Oopsie.
We have a new route here, ready for testing. We need you to make sure it's fun.
I lost, it's not fun. It's fun, I'm in first place, it's fun. Oh, God. It's a little less fun now than in the second.
The steering is just terrible.
I can't believe they're having me go up against a Horizon Marshal in the very first race. Oh, that was bad. That's bad driving. I bring this back. Don't worry, I bring this back. Come on. Oh, that was nice. That was a nice turn. Go, go, go. Oh, that was nice. That was pretty nice. Except when I hit the wall a little, that was bad, but I'm catching up. I just passed the Horizon Marshal. Little do they know, I used to be called the Horizon Master. First place, baby. My car is in beautiful condition. Am I gonna drive around and do haikus like Ghost of Yitoi?
Complete enough of these, and we'll have a place in the Invitational. First step on the road to Legend Island.
Legend Island? Now, Horizon 6 is set in the fictional city of Japan, whereas Samson is set in the real
What is
gritty
this?
city of Tyndallston.
Again, a Forza?
You glorious pile of shit.
I can
This city is like a dumpster heap full of poo-poo. Can I enter the convenience store like Yakuza? Wait, there's actually little people. Oh, but you can't drive over to them. Not good like Samson. In Forza, you run over little ice cream guys. In Samson, you run over drug addicts. Crash into this for 3000 XP.
That's a bonus board.
That exact mechanic is actually in Samson.
Nice. Oh, not good.
Alright, I'm gonna park my car. That's like how good I am at parking in real life. Oops. This is
I
a
hope
beautiful
so.
zone over here. Look at this. This game is made in the Samson engine.
You're disappearing right in front of me. In front of all of us, Ricky.
Well, that's just because the Samson engine has very poor draw distances. Oh, I'm going in the stadium. I'm in baseball. I'm playing baseball. You gotta start at home plate and drive to first base.
Shake it off.
I got to deliver food like Samson. Why is there so much overlap between Forza and Samson? I can't even put into words what this driving is like. It's like trying to steer a glacier on top of a glacier.
Everyone loves the convenience of their favorite food being delivered.
Yeah.
You'll get notified that a restaurant has some orders ready. Go pick them up, drop them off to customers, and try not to keep them waiting.
Who's ready to eat some soggy Taco Bell?
Man!
Whee!
So fast!
Here I come, baby.
Turn right.
It's okay, I can pay for these damages with my tip, if they tip. Okay, now I have to beat down kids. Is that what I'm doing?
Let's make some dough.
Oh, this is really good fighting system. It's at Tekken level. What is happening in the fighting? What is happening? What? Where's he going? Oh, you can do this. Look at this. Yeah, I would love to see you punch me now, huh? They call me the Samson of fighting. Job failed. I'm delivering your food, Marcus, from foodmood.com.
Thank you, driver.
Welcome, customer.
400 yards. Turn sharp right.
Check out my sharp right turn. I've been working on this. Check this.
Turn sharp right.
Beautiful.
It wouldn't be Horizon without a little race, right? There's another one of our drivers with an order for the same customer you're headed to. What do you say to a little competition?
From a business perspective, this is a flawless idea. Okay, the other driver just crashed into somebody immediately and they both died. The business is being sued.
Oh, my favorite. Thanks.
What is it? You don't even show the food. Where's the payoff? Oh, I'm going right into that alley. Look at this. Oh, you can go into alleys. Okay. I like that. Oh, nice painkillers. People just leave these on the sidewalk. This character is called Former Car Owner.
I never did nothing to no one.
He never did nothing to no one. I'm sorry, former.
Why? Why is this happening to me?
I don't know. I don't know why this is happening to you. It's because your name is Former Car Owner, probably.
I never did nothing to no one.
Press down on D-pad to ask Anna. It's like Ask Madden.
Here, I will recommend what you should do next.
Oh, check this out. I know a shortcut here.
What the hell?
That tree. Yeah, I knew. Can I go through this tree? No. That one's a little too big. Samson can swim. Nope. But I know a shortcut through this forest. If you go through this tree, you can actually do a little shortcut right through this, and it's working.
Nah.
It's working somehow. I just cleared the whole forest, but it worked. All right. Beautiful shortcut. You can pick up the fish. You can use fish. And you can punch every ladder. No. You can knock these over. No. New peanut butter jar opened. 700 points. Great skill chain. Drift bonus. Great drift. Awesome drift. Incredible channel. Good YouTuber bonus. 7 points. Oh, this is a chase. He's slowly driving into a police car. And the cop doesn't care at all. They call this the Tunnel of Tokyo. Wait, now it really is the map from Ghost of iToy. What are they doing?
What the hell?
What are they doing? Why are they trying to jump on my car? Stop it. My car is here. Stop jumping on it. I just got this fixed up. Okay, they're backing away. They're backing away. This guy's trying to fight my car, I guess. See what I mean about Tindleston? Used to be such a great place, but now everybody wants to jump on your car.
Oh, not good.
Whoopsie. That's a death. The guy just stays there.
What's your favorite juice? Mine is Octane 99.
What's your favorite juice? Mine is orange juice. How come it's playing the saddest music I ever heard? This doesn't get me hyped to race. I want to cry.
This 959 is incredible, iconic, but something is not quite right. Oh hey, I'm Larry Chen. Thanks for showing up.
I feel like the cars are more human than the human characters in Forza. The Japanese have such immense respect for Americans and our American culture, and it goes both ways. Boom! I own these streets because nobody else wanted them. Dude, this is a car chase. You're not supposed to just come to a stop. Wow, the guy actually gets out of the car. Look at that. Okay. All right, this guy, I'm chasing this guy. I know that it looks like he's just parked. Can I just get out and start punching this car? Okay, that did a little damage. This is getting exciting now. Boom. Got you now. This is getting good. Oh, damn it. Get out of here. Don't park there. I'm trying to do a mission. Oh, he ran over the guy. He ran over there. Whoa, he went over there. Whoa, whoa. This is getting good now. Take this. These are my streets. Welcome to Tindleston, bitch. Yeah. Take this. And that's how you beat the game, baby. That's that quality gameplay that we play Samson for. Horizon 6. I don't see how it connects to the other one. What's the better game? Tell me in the comments. You be the judge. I will say that Samson cost $55 less or something, but still.
Challenges. Mystery Showdown. What the hell? Are you serious? What the? What is this? Huh, never seen this.
Traveling to Nuclear Street.
will not leave a sunless sky unruled.
Traveling to Suravasa.
Heed the plan. Divergence leads to defeat. Been a while.
Hello.
Cascading.
Hello.
So after each death, I will change hero, I guess.
Behold my creation. Time to set our plan.
What is that counter assist? Man, lag. Bro, I have lagged.
This curse, it won't let me go.
Freya, at your service.
We're outnumbered.
Spend every moment growing into who you truly are.
What's up?
Widowmaker here.
Irrepressible.
No one can hide from my sight.
Flashpoint. Palace.
The next point awaits.
Damn.
Be there by
man.
That was just a sound check.
You sure you want me keeping you alive? I am a human, after all.
A helpful human would certainly be a welcome change of pace.
Fruition comes from within, as does failure.
Hello. We'll give it all we've got. And hope that's enough. Hey!
Don't die on me. Let me back.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack.
Ah, I missed the wow.
Let's go teach him a lesson, Dorothy.
Yeti, reporting in. Thanks. Thanks. Efficient design at work.
Bro, what is happening?
I am always ready to learn. How can I adjust?
Reporting.
Never die.
In my world, there are no secrets.
It's time.
Seconds.
This should be fun.
Attackers incoming.
Okay. Let's go. Ready? Been better as a team. Let's perk you up.
What was that?
Can he match me?
Oh my god.
Me?
Need someone who knows what they're doing.
I'm flattered and honored.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Initial closeout. Station.
Time to set our plan in motion.
Bro, from out of people, it must be Bastion over there.
Time to try again. I'm done here. Hey, checking in. What's up? Under my protection.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
I just. Bro, this is stupid game.
Repetition is the path to mastery.
into who you truly are.
Soldier 76, reporting for duty.
This will help.
This ends now.
They're attacking the point.
We can protect each other now.
You look fantastic.
From our heroes, I'm not together, bro.
Unloading scrap.
They're going to love. Defeat. Play of the game.
Entering King's Row.
Hold your thumbs, and we'll get through this all right.
Don't have the best view. You can see butts from this level clearly.
Reactivating host.
Oh my god. Oh fuck.
I've got you in my sights.
sweat. Just need a new plan. Non c'è casa migliore di questa.
Push it any farther. Sniper!
The barrier appears.
Personne n'échappe à nos regards.
Exceeds our own. Barrier is nearly spent. Barrier has been overwhelmed.
Healing pylon out.
Into the iris.
barricade is moving along.
Man, that was the...
Making a full recovery.
Genji is with you.
Your team has taken the lead.
We've pulled ahead.
Nu Vangada!
Barricade on the move. We can't let them progress.
I will not leave a sunless sky unruled.
Welcome to Blizzard World.
Pump up the bass. Time to roll out. Let's get loud.
You favor the locust flower. Enlightenment
Enemies on the point. Lock it down.
Their forces outnumber our own. Don't get caught by that turret.
I'll decide my answer.
Man! Man! Oh. Oh. Bro.
We're in this together. All of us. Might have to adjust my approach.
Winston reporting. Hello.
وريهم قوتك.
Deploying rocket.
Enemy has a robot. Not for long.
Mercy on call.
Baptiste here.
Helden sterben nicht.
Present.
Are you okay, Snowball?
Junkrat primed and ready.
Steel coming at you.
Enemy turret here. Did I scare you?
Oh yeah, diving in. They're pushing the barricade.
you have honored.
I am always ready to learn.
Repositioning.
Welcome to Atlas.
They're attacking the objective. Enemies here. Let's make history.
Every soldier.
Enemy turret ahead. Domina has arrived.
Behind you. I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go.
Zarya, ready for you.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
My thanks. Lifeweaver here. Omega power
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness. All I ever wanted to do was sing, really.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
When all this is over, I'm gonna drop the dopest album any timeline has ever heard.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'm back in the fight.
Victory has escaped us. Fall
Still got songs to sing.
I don't care, bro. Anja
You'll need a top-notch team to win this
is
one.
one of those annoying characters in this game.
Eat nuts and kick butts. Hey, don't ever call Tippy Toe a pet, okay? She's my best friend. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. OMG, aren't you the cutest little thing ever? Get over here! You should totally join my squad. Wait, quick question. You don't eat squirrel, do you? The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Please just pay to win this one. I know the funds.
Another hit for Minister.
We're back, right, Tippy Toe? Ooh, a touch of healing.
Only 60 seconds left. I'm hurt. You are nothing.
Dracula wishes to reclaim my city. You call yourselves New York's guardians. Now is the time to prove it.
The God of Thunder will purge this undead plague.
Take a moment and enjoy the peace.
Creatures of the night await.
It won't last for long.
Leave these fearsome
A
foes
hero
to
at
my
their
Mjolnir.
peak. I hate to admit it, but I'm impressed. Vacation's over. Back to work. We've still got some heroism left. Neither will you, it seems. Another wave incoming. Hold the line.
Ancestral sword! Strike!
Those monsters look hostile. See if you're their hero, you say. Another round. Let's hope your luck continues to hold. A hero at their peak. I hate to admit it, but I'm impressed. More vampires have arrived. Ready yourself for battle. Last for long. A hero at their peak. I hate to admit it, but I'm impressed. Those monsters look...
Run while you
stay. vigilantes never surrender. Once again, the Vampire King is defeated, and the darkness has been banished. But is this really the end of the story? Dracula wishes to reclaim my city. You call yourselves New York's guardians. Now is the time to prove it. Take a moment and enjoy the peace. It won't last for long. Such remarkable power. I hope you put it to good use for once. Those monsters look hungry. Time to see if you're the hero you say, or just another snack. Let's hope your luck continues to hold. These vigilantes never surrender. A hero at their peak. I hate to admit it, but I'm in. Isn't over yet. Fascinating. Now, who's the real monster? Another wave incoming. But neither will you, it seems. Fascinating. Now, who's the real monster? More vampires have arrived. Ready yourself for battle. Share that monster. hero at their peak. I hate to admit it, I'm impressed. You are nothing compared to me. Feel that handle this myself.
photo mod in this game? For what reason even? Whatever. It's even in the Skyrim and Fallout 4. But only as mod, it's not in-game feature, like in vanilla. What the hell? Ooh. I did not even notice. Ooh, red flag, that's new. Hello. Untitled Cave. Oh, somebody's there. Wait, that's not an enemy. What the fuck you are?
You shouldn't be here. This is no place for the living. Poor sod. I pity you. I think my name was Mallory. I wandered in search of meaning, until one night, a very special dream came to me. In that dream, a beautiful, towering flower whispered to me, "You will find me, if you want me, in the garden." And so, I resolved to seek that place. This is what I found, from the rain to the gutter. I suppose it's what lies beyond those ever-watching, ever-listening doors. They wait for our next move. Soon, it will all be decided. When we finish our little conversation, all will be set in motion. That's a good question, but I do not know the answer. Too much time spent in a loop of nasty. You should not ask me. The Druids created this place. They called it the Hall of We all wanted to see the garden, to learn something from those cunning vermin. I doubt they expected such an outcome themselves. I cannot. I am bound to it for eternity. The slaughter has come to pass. A foul affair. Brutal beyond measure. Many lives reduced to one. Just me. All on my lonesome. Humans have a rather dreadful tendency to descend into madness, especially when forced to live among others in a cage like that one. You could try counting. I grew tired of that long ago. We slaughtered one another until, after countless hours, I awoke from the frenzy, only to find there was nobody left to kill. Poor Alice and Edan. Those were the last two I killed. Those two I remember most clearly. Their bodies lie somewhere over there. It's staggering, isn't it? How many good lives have been wasted in this wretched place? Perhaps we should finish our conversation. There's no point in dragging it out anymore. If I could ask you one thing, try. Just try. I truly wish to leave this place for good.
I know it. I'm done. Yeah, this guy is like, what I can do against a shield.
You shouldn't be here. I think that you this many humans we pull out. Those were the last.
Bruh. This game, bro. There's no way. Nah, bro. Oh no. Later. What? Man. Oh my god, I'm done. Bruh. Man. No, 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 no. He's done. Wait, it's open. Strength and rent. Yeah. Where is light armor? This is heavy. Pridvan. Pridvan. They just stealing from far out.
The sealed gate. The sealed gate. The children. There is no me.
Lucky me. Hi. Uh-oh.
Could Brightwine be?
Bro, there's so many of them. Fuck. Hey! Go away! Woo! Bro. No potions. I have something. 2 of these. Oh. Eh.
Behold. The seal.
Oh. Oh, that's not an enemy for once. What?
What a grim moment this is.
Indeed.
I had hoped that poor wretch Mallory would be the last unfortunate trapped by the farce we created. Of course, I should feel obliged to greet you at the My name is Pridwin, and I am the last druid in this garden, and its last living creator. I know what this place used to be, but now the garden is tainted, like all of us. I assume this is the answer to the meaning we've been searching for. The first resurrection of Arthur shattered our understanding of the eternal cycle. It was beyond our comprehension. We needed to take a step back, and for that we needed a place of peace. The idea of a garden reminded us we really believed that we could reinvent humanity in a world like that. Unthinkable. Even now, after so many years, the king was dragged back to the land of the living whenever humanity sought its legendary protector. It turned out to be abuse. To take the memory of a life so precious and full of potential and turn it into a cruel mockery, step by step, over and over, leading it to its inevitable degradation. Not in the way I expected, but yes, I have found the answers. The source of our doom is humanity itself. It's an infinite jest and the perfect tragedy of our lives. That which makes us human is a hindrance that complicates everything. We never truly know what we are or the nature of our lives until we succumb to corruption. Whether it is born of madness or the weirdness, the result remains the same. Only then does everything begin to appear as it truly is. This place is like a terrifying mirror, and so it will remain, unless something is done to change it.
Like, I need to be spiritual to say something like that. Like,
What has already happened, there is only one thing left to do. There is a sealed gate. Beyond it lies something that must be destroyed. Whether to face this terror or not, the choice is yours. If you consider that to be your path, then here, take the seal. Abomination born from a futile and wasted life, the child of our vain pursuit. Leave this place.
is no.
Talisman.
The seal.
This looks dangerous. Ooh, hot, but oh my god. Okay, this is like, bro, it needs to be fast. should do that earlier. I steal. This is nice word. Where is my loot? Wait. Huh. Can you go there?
You have returned. You reek of blood. You reek of purification. You've killed our child and set the fate of the garden on a new path. So, peace will come sooner than I expected. Now, at last, let the flower bloom in all its beauty. And thank you, Seeker.
He died.
There is no me.
Ooh. Nice spear. Ouch. Right resin. XP. That's not good. I wonder how you like opened this door when Lake of Blood is in at the other side. Okay. Blind. I need like attack speed. Dagger. I need like better armor. I don't think I will be able to do something here. What is that? Some kind of shrine. Antra fragment. But this is temporary, I bet.
Look what you've done, you fool. It's always the same with you. Beat them up first, ask questions later, damn it. And now we have no gold, no nothing, just a pile of old stone and a dead body.
No, come off it. Let's just take what he had and let's get out of here.
What he didn't have shut. A piece of iron and a slip of paper. You can't even wipe your ass with it. And you said you were supposed to be some great lord.
Easy. Rose, sage, and feather. Oh shit, wrong one. Ooh. Ah. Done. Flooded mine. Wait. Let's smash him with pickaxe. Phew. Ooh, nice. Ooh. Oh, interesting. Is it good combo actually? Maybe. Eh. Yo, I need this. Of the same type? Nah, bro. Bro, I need to start using that tree and gain some of those perks. They are very useful for my playstyle. Nobody's here, as always.
Watch your backs.
Ouch. Bow OP.
Something's not right.
I'm not here.
Keep your eyes peeled.
It was a vent.
Something's not right. It's not looking so good now.
Ooh.
Your head on a pike. Beg for mercy. Say your prayers. Say your prayers.
Ah, no. I carrying too much stuff.
Stay sharp.
Ouch. Ooh, nice. Headshot. Okay. Oh man, I need to temporarily offload some stuff into this chest, maybe. I can't? Oh my god, this is so stupid! Bro. Rolly thingy. Brother! Stay down! Necros. I hate those if there are too many of those. Just like in Witcher. Nothing is here, huh? Luxter. What? I'm at the beginning. Wait, what? Oh. Huh. Oh. Fuck. Fire arrow. Ouch. Yeah, at the beginning. Ah, armor. hope it's everything. Well, looks like it's not. Okay. Huh? So what we should do? Endurance? No. Strength? going back. I think that one over there is actually stashable. You're still here. Let's stash everything. I can't sell these. Dang it.
I hope you found what you were looking for.
Uh-huh. Heh.
This place is creepy as shite. How much longer do we have to wait to take down that damn noose?
4 days and 4 nights. That's what the arsehole told me. Said it'd bring bad luck if we cut them down too soon.
Sod it. They're dead. It's not like they'll get any more dead in 3 days' time. Done sitting here freezing my balls off.
Don't you bloody touch it. We've got enough bad luck as it is. We don't need to sprinkle any more just because you're lazy.
Fine, fine. But if that bastard doesn't buy the noose from us, I swear I'll strangle him with it.
You'll be fertilizing the soil.
What the? What are you? It's because of this. Just stay here. Right. got this mist is not good.
Someone's out there. Your gold belongs to us. Your road ends here. You'll regret this.
This guy is insane. Wait, what? No way! I need to do it again!
You'll... Keep your wits about you. This is going to hurt. Who's that supposed to hurt?
Bro.
I'm not beaten yet. I'll make you pay for that. Who's that supposed to hurt? Your gold belongs to us now.
Bro, it's useless to
is how it's done.
bury those, bro. Nah.
That's all you've got? You're only making me angrier! You're no match for our band! Is that supposed to work? You're only making me angrier!
Motherfucker. Bow equipment. Not good. Dexterity. Shadow Blade. Wait! Damn it. He's back.
You'll have to do better.
What the hell is that? Devil's Snare. What the hell? And done. No, bro, are you serious? Pigs?
I'm not beaten yet.
And now? Why everybody hates me?
What's that noise? Your gold belongs to us now. You're in for a world of hurt!
I say check this first, I guess. Pigs! Hello, piggy.
You made a big mistake!
Oh, a new face. I haven't seen you before.
I'm just passing through and could few of you, man.
And I'm in the woods.
If that is okay.
Is that how you want to talk? I'm Marg, a hunter in the service of the Horns of... You should try to keep. There's always work to do around there, and plenty of men who'd gladly push it onto someone else. Now, come to think of it, I might also have... An alarming amount of undead have been emerging from the old cemetery, in numbers far greater than that little plot of land ever held. I don't mind somebody thinning out the population of local bandits, but raising them as part of a personal undead army?
Well, that's something I can't abide. Sadly, that's not unusual in these parts. There's something about this land that's particularly alluring for necromancers. The South has always been a trouble place, after all. Thank you. I'll be most grateful, as will the quartermaster of the keep. Viergas appreciates solid work. Everything is interesting around here. But... no. Because I'm not in it. You need to understand that when someone enlists with the Horns of the South, he leaves his former self outside the walls. If someone comes here and gets political, well, they'll end up, well, I don't know if you're aware, but becoming the captain is a curse for any true keeper. It's not the honor others on Avalon seem to think it is. Because the captain answers to Camelot and its representative, Galahad. So every captain needs to get political, whether he likes it or not. And the current Galahad is a real piece of shit. He burns people under any pretext whatsoever, or none at all. He sows terror. I have no respect for the man. I'm self-sufficient enough not to have to... However, I suppose I could help you. I could share something.
Heh. I can sell all my stuff to him. Cutting axe. Hey! And how you cutting this wood? There needs to be axe somewhere. Oh. Ah! Ah! What the hell are you?
Off the leash, are we? They must have had their fun with you. Who had you as their plaything? The church? The druids? Some band of cutthroats? But it doesn't matter now that you're free. I'm Abigail, a knight. I swore my sword to my lady's will, and she kept me close, until she had no more use for me. Now, I walk alone, but a shadow never strays too far. You look wretched, and you smell like death. I've seen people like you before. Broken, worn down. If you've had enough of it all, I could grant you an honorable death. In a proper duel, you lived like a cur, but you could die like a knight. Wouldn't that be just splendid? Just say the word.
Sure, dude. I gladly take your armor and stuff.
I'm more than happy to oblige.
Okay, never mind. He's very tough.
Off the leash. Who had you? Yes. Still alive, eh? I'm more.
This guy, bro, it's like... not possible. Oh, this is blood lake.
What's happening? In the name of the All-Mother, what are you doing? I could have stabbed you. Wait, I haven't seen you before. But we don't just let anybody in, pal. You need to have, this pin. I can't say I see it very clearly at this, present moment, but it does look important. Very official. But I remember Fergus said something about all this, these emblems. Oh, yes, I remember now. I welcome thee, ye royal person.
They are everywhere.
Please, speak with Fergus. He's our quartermaster. He runs things around here in the captain's. Have a pleasant rest of the day. Open it up, boys!
I know it, bro. Oh, steal it? Oh. Oh, I have this rusty egg down. Kabash. Bro.
Welcome! In the name of our eternally reigning Majesty King Arthur and the Knights of the Round Tables. I am obliged to inform you that fighting those who actively break the law and reject the rule of the crown is the duty and pride of every subject. As Camelot's representative, I will be paying a bounty of 10 gold pieces for the death of each bandit roving the area, as long as adequate proof is provided. I also recommend checking the bounty board for information on wanted criminals, especially those considered particularly dangerous. Please, state your business. Really? You fought bandits and killed them? Oh, I want to hear all the details. Oh, someone finally checked. That's the carcass of Fingerless Comb, isn't it? They've been hunting him for the slaughter of 2 keepers, and now they finally got him. Well, you have. Here's your reward. Go chop off some heads. That's correct. My name is Killian. I was sent here from the capital to see how the Horns of the South are handling the bandit problem. And the situation with the Pict and Del Rita savages is precarious. Too bad we can't get rid of them, as there have also been rumors that we might soon have a civil war on our hands. So Camelot cannot afford to spread our forces too thin. There are rumors that the Rita tribes want to unite, and that would mean open war with Camelot. As for those Pict savages, they've been growing bold, leaving their forest. For now, it's just been small skirmishes. But who knows how it would end. Well, you've probably heard about the druids making human sacrifices by stuffing people into wicker puppets and setting them on fire. Well, the people decided to give them a taste of their own medicine. They rounded them all up and then sent them up in smoke. Oh, how they must have howled and sizzled. Too bad I couldn't see it. Yep, made human sacrifices, prayed to the dark gods, brought the weirdness back. Bunch of bastards. Good thing they're worm food now. Most of them. The survivors have supposedly taken refuge, and one of them is rumored to be hiding in the Horns area. But whether that was before or after the Charred Conclave, I don't know. Would you like to hear about him? His name was Slaudyarg. He was lurking near Blood Lake, a small pond where they used to throw the bodies of executed convicts. They say he would fish them out and use his magic to turn them into undead monsters. Supposedly, he started needing some fresher corpses, so he slaughtered one of the keepers. The Horns organized a manhunt. They found him and sentenced him to death. People say that the moment his body touched the surface of Blood Lake, the water turned red and it's been scarlet since that day. Some say that Slaudyarg came back from the dead and seeks revenge. But if you ask me, it's just a tale by local simpletons. I don't really have much more to tell. It's hard to get any updates here. I only know that the new Lancelot has not been very popular, and that's putting it mildly. The Witch Morgane would have been burnt at the stake long ago if everyone weren't so afraid of her. And then we have the commoners who seem to keep forgetting their place, and loudly demanding changes. Everything is falling apart. None so far. The keepers don't want to risk being turned into pincushions for a mere 10 gold pieces. Besides, the captain banned them from leaving the Horns of the South without a good reason. Too many bandits and not enough keepers. Oh, you have no. When I heard they were sending me south to the very place that's crawling with bandits and barbarians from the tribes, I imagine I'd be a little closer to the action, you know? Fighting, gushing blood, screams and such like. I thought, or even better instead. I could be, but many people can swing a sword, but only a few have as sharp and bright a mind as I do. It's just that some people were made for fighting, while others are destined for greater things. Besides, watching and listening gives me enough satisfaction without needing to risk my life. Yeah, I've been like this since I was and there were quite a... Well, Camelot would send a group. By the way, usually a while. No matter what you say about him, he's very efficient. Brutal, even... Oh, sure, plenty. Did you know that apparently if you cut off someone's head, they don't die straight away, but remain conscious for a few moments? If someone dies in a damp, closed-off space, sometimes, but very rarely, their body creates a thin layer of wax on the surface of the skin. I heard that a body decomposes in water 4 times faster than on land. I need to think, if I remember anything. Again? You really like killing, don't you? Do you shoot them with arrows from afar, or do you prefer to get right up close and watch the light fade from their eyes? I have so many questions, but... Incredible! You're a born killer. There's an ogre. As you can imagine, the keepers aren't too keen on dealing with him, even though the ogre roams just off the main road to the... If by some miracle you manage to kill it, you'll earn Camelot's gratitude. Bring me the ogre's shiny eye as proof of the kill. The Brock is right off the King's Road. Here, I'll mark it on your map. You're my favorite killer. Go chop off some... Oh, hey, before you go, I can see the bloodlust in your eyes, you know. It takes one to know one. So here's some friendly advice, free of charge. If you're seeking scum to slay, you'll find bandits in the ruins of a merchant settlement nearby. It's worth visiting if you haven't already.
Seawall. He was the first to set foot on Avalon, not me. He decided that if anything were to attack us in this strange land, he would shield me and take the first blow himself. I remember loyalty, a fierce, unwavering. Perhaps as we move forward, more memories of him will come. For now, the horns of the South, the crown jewel of these lands. We had barely laid the foundations of Tintagel when Seawall and his men had already built a lighthouse, eager to guide our ships to them. He always had a competitive spirit. Of course, it helped that he took every sailor from the homelands with him, along with a handful of knights, so they could learn from one another. And thus, the Keepers of the South. I decreed that every sworn keeper would stand as an equal to a Knight of the Round Table, but I am glad to see the keepers grown.
Fine.
If you're here to see the healer, don't bother. He's a quack and a butcher who likes to watch people suffer. I came to him with a toothache, asked him to make me something for the pain, and you know what he did? He said my tooth is rotten, and then sent me to Osprey to get it pulled out. Sounds like horse crap. My grandma was smarter than your lot, and she couldn't even read.
She knew how to make a proper potion for toothache. If I were any good at mixing that stuff, I wouldn't need to deal with quacks like Heber.
I even gave him my grandma's recipe, but he said it was no good. No, Heber took it, the plonker. Said if I don't know how to make it, I shouldn't have it. And that he doesn't want some questionable homebrew medicine spreading through the keep. He says it's no good. Says that if I don't get the tooth pulled out, it'll keep hurting. I told him that's why I need the remedy, to make it stop hurting. But it's like talking to a brick wall. You will? Oh, you're a lifesaver. Tooth saver.
Ah.
Oh, sorry. Do I know you? I'm terrible with faces. Either way, glad to make your acquaintance. I'm Jan Heber, a physician raised in Camelot and trained in the Royal Academy. Healing diseases, sometimes cutting people open. Oh, and pulling out teeth seems to be a leading cause of concern for everyone around here. Me pulling teeth in the arse end of the world? My friends back in Camelot would laugh their brains out. Is some local witchcraft I've been trying to make sense of. I guess I'll find out when I... Experience is the best teacher. Don't worry, I'm not testing anything on the... Graham the Mad, a great Camelotian physician, used to say that a real doctor would never give his patient something he hadn't tried on himself first. A wise approach, which I follow myself. What irony? Oh, that was unexpected. Here, take it. What will happen, I have no idea. The pursuit of knowledge is always dangerous. That's why it's reserved for only the bravest of the brave. It takes true guts to face the unknown, to realize just how little you know, and how insignificant you are to the world. I was classically trained in the proper art of medicine by the scholars of Camelot. The things they do here, they make no sense. No sense at all. Most of this stuff shouldn't even be effective, yet it seems to work wonders on these simple-minded, tough-bodied people here in the south. Shipments from Camelot are late, so I'm running low on supplies. If I'm not able to treat them, they'll start complaining. And Fergus doesn't like when people complain, especially when it comes to their health. He truly cares about them, I've got to admit. He doesn't care much about anyone else. I don't dream about anything anymore, so sleep feels like a waste of precious time. Fortunately, back in Camelot, I found a mix of remedies that can keep me awake for a whole week. It was quite popular in our study group. Oh no, every physician needs his secrets. But I can sell you some if you promise not to tell any of the higher-ups. There are side effects.
Of course.
You won't fall asleep for a while, but the moment you do, well, you'll feel like you died and came back to life, only to die again. So you either take the next dose, or endure it. I can endure it because I don't have a post to attend to. But our brave soldiers, well, that'd be risky. Well, they already trust my word, and I'll be sure. Moreover, I'm in the position to raise my prices, or to refuse to sell you medicine, whichever suits my mood. I'm honestly quite offended you're even asking. Lanzo knows very well what he must do. I'm sorry, but there's nothing else I can do for him. Either he removes the tooth, or it will keep hurting. Yes, his grandma's miracle medicine. I honestly don't have time for I had to confiscate the recipe as well, lest he tries making it himself. As if I don't have enough problems already. No, I thought I made myself clear. If you want an excuse to drink yourself to oblivion on moonshine, just drink the moonshine. No need to add other potentially dangerous ingredients. Yes, and I'm pretty sure that's the only reason people think those things act. It's obvious. If you drink enough alcohol, you eventually stop feeling pain, along with your Well, to be fair, the base recipe is pretty harmless. But what if someone decides that if they don't have carnation, it's perfectly fine to substitute it with devil's snare, since the color is more or less the same? Or sage with wolfsbane, because, you know, leaves are leaves. I'm sorry, but unfortunately I know these people well enough not to trust them with something like this. What? How do you... You know what? Fine. Do whatever you want. But if it causes you to shit yourself for 3 days straight, don't come running to me. Why would you, though? Don't you? Aha, got it. So you're up for work not out of the goodness of your heart, but for your own selfish plans.
Yes.
Understood. It's a good reason. Well, I'd say it's better than most. But all right, if you're a mercenary, then I do have a job for someone who'd be willing to risk their life in exchange for material goods. Back at the academy, I found an ancient scroll written by the Druid, forbidden knowledge, especially now after the mob forced them all into a wicker man and burned every last one of them to... I finally deciphered it a little while ago. It describes a ritual that needs to be performed at night within a stone circle. And guess what? There's one in the nearby forest. I guess you already know what I need you to do, hmm? That is an excellent question. But I don't know. From what I've been able to decipher, it's a summoning spell to bring something or someone to our world. That being will share its great knowledge with the one brave enough to summon it. I need you to remember what it says and repeat it to me after you're back, word for word. Isn't it obvious? I'm the only medic they have here at the Horns. I'd like to see Fergus's face if he hears about me going out there. And here I am, thinking that everyone's already heard about the Charred Conclave. Well, it wasn't the proudest moment in our history, that's for sure. You truly don't know. At some point, the villagers all around the island decided that the Druids were responsible for the Red Death, and all other ailments of our times. They rounded them all up in a massive wicker man north of the Forlorn Swords, and burned them all to ashes. Hundreds of years of knowledge gone within the blink of an eye. But, well, that's what's bound to happen when you stop paying for people's education and invest in keeping the elites fed instead. In Camelot, maybe, but this far south? Nobody cares. I've spent my entire life digging through scrolls and books in pursuit of their knowledge. I've been reading about their rites and the descriptions of their rituals. Look, I'm sure they were onto something. They knew much more than we do, but it feels like there's a veil wrapped tightly around that knowledge. It's like I need to find the right spell, the right ritual, something that will unwrap it for me.
Poison. Moonshine. I'm for. Ay, 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 ay. Heh. Hello. Moonshine. Not this. Oh no. I used carnation. What incarnation? Tarnation.
I like it when things are quiet.
Hey, tell me, can you read? Listen, I'm no good with words. Could you read me a letter from my sister? She's learning how to read and write. Can you believe it? She writes letters to me. Oh, thanks. Here's the letter.
Oh my god.
And what did... No, you must have misunderstood. What do I do now? I don't know. I should go back to him, right? I guess. I guess that's true. Yes.
You can't do anything.
What do you think of scale armor? Scale armor. What do you think of it? The ones all the keepers wear. Sure, maybe it's easy to make and doesn't restrict movement, but it doesn't provide the best protection. Someone just needs to stab you between the scales and you're done for. The melee armor is much better. That will prevent you from being run through with a polearm or getting shot with a bow. It's also much more comfortable. I told them, but they both said I know jack shit. Besides, the keepers rarely go outside the walls nowadays. Then the quartermaster added that if I don't like our equipment, he could send me out scouting in just my underwear. Perhaps you're right. But if somebody ever stabs me under the scales, I'll go straight to the quartermaster and give him an earful. I read a lot about it. In Volume 4 of the Armourer's Almanac, Arden Shadowblade describes the differences between various types of armour.
This Skyrim NPC,
For example,
bro.
chainmail allows for a good range of movement, but it's heavy. It also provides poor protection against blunt weapons, and its production is laborious. No, but I have knowledge from books and a lot of thoughts on the subject, so I know what it would be like to wear different armour. Shadowblade is a moniker. Arden is passionate about weapons and armour. He has great knowledge of materials, techniques and history. A true expert. Everything he writes is interesting. I would love to meet him one day. Oh, of course. I mean, I've never made one. I'm not an armourer. But I've read so much about it that I'm sure it won't be a problem. Here's the page from the Armourer's Almanac that explains the process.
Thanks.
this feeling, it was so strong, so real. I remember now, the weight of it. This blade was never just... Yes, but it carries more than my sword. A sword like that, it doesn't yield easily. You'll need to grow stronger before it will choose you.
Okay, that was quick. Very huge sword.
It's nice to have a break. Just another peaceful moment.
Are you here to keep me company or Just kidding. Love the view. Always wind. You don't say. I didn't choose. Our beloved quartermaster sent me to freeze my arse off. He said, as punishment, I just got drunk in the tavern and lost half my pay, and maybe some of my clothes. But I mean, why would he even care? It was my gold. I can spend it how I please. Oh, aye. I need a warm coat. And I mean the Osprey might have something in stock or know how to make one. I'd ask myself, but he's not exactly speaking with... Oh, come on. Can't you see I'm freezing? Who in their right mind orders someone with bad joints to patrol the walls in this Thanks.
How the hell you get here even? Oh my god, I'm done. Oh, like what is this spot? Are you serious? A rope? Yeah, I need that actually. Oh my god, I'm going to die. I'm alive. For now.
Just another peaceful moment. I must say, you look very suspicious right now. Always a pleasure to see you. I like it when things are quiet.
Oi, friend. A question. Do you know why people always... Because he's riveting.
Oh, of course. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Osbert, local master of hammers and anvils. Do you need your...
Huh. It's for Dan, isn't it? That ungrateful bastard's still on the wall.
You don't have to do that, kid. I know it's for him. It's fine.
And I forgave him a long time ago. And now that I think about it, it was a hell of a prank.
Well, he was right. I am old, but inefficient, stung a little bit. After all, I did my job well, and his sword is as sharp.
Well, I may not be angry with him anymore, but that doesn't mean I'll work my ass off so that his doesn't freeze. Here's an explanation of how to make it. Feel free to help him out yourself. Not really. Especially since people used to come and go. Now and then a ship would make a stop at the village below, but nobody's really come around since. Well, since the entire shit show that's going down everywhere. Now that I think of it, you're the first they've let in. What'd you do? Who did you bribe? Oh, so you have friends in Camelot. Of course I do. Those pins are peak craftsmanship, and very rare at that. We only gave them out on Camelot's order, but when I look at you, well, it's pretty obvious you wouldn't be able to beat a knight. And even if you found one already dead, you'd sooner nick his armor than a pin you knew nothing about. Either way, good for you. Yeah, after we lost 2 squads trying to take back the All-Mother's Temple from the Dalrita, our captain decided that nobody leaves the Horns. Then, he shut himself in his office, without leaving us any orders. Feargus is trying to keep the lads occupied, but... just look around. Half of the people here are losing their minds, and the rest are losing their wages on drink. Sometimes I wonder, you know, how many things can go wrong at the same time. They say that misery loves company, but here, it's like we've done something to anger the gods, and they're taking their sweet revenge. First, we started hearing that the weirdness was spreading near Grubwood. Soon after that, we saw waves of bandits approaching from there. Desperate people. They took a lot of our territory. Then, the Dalrita tribes took over the All-Mother's Temple. And after that, the supply chains from Camelot collapsed for some reason. And so on and so forth. We're in quite a pickle, my friend. We've started betting on what's going to happen next. Sea monsters? Who knows?
I like to see some of sea monsters. Okay, I shut up.
Yes, that damn forest north of here was already cursed and creepy. But now, I've heard it's an entirely different level of crazy. They say that some men here started going dark up north. with that, the weirdness started moving. And when the weirdness gets here, well, we're fucked. But you know that. Every child has heard the stories. Truth be told, most in the village. That's... I don't know. Then one go... I heard that Dew fell down the stairs and didn't break a single bone. So that's a start. Other than that, no. I can't think of anything. Ha! Friend, I wish. But the only task I could use help with might be a bit too delicate for you to handle. Unless you're a master goldsmith, then feel free to prove it, and I'll have work for you immediately. There's just not enough of them to go around. And now that we're on lockdown, there's not much demand for my services either. Listen, I said I don't have any jobs, as in things I'd pay you for doing. That doesn't mean I can't teach you a thing or two, if you're willing to learn that. Since you're free to wander about while I'm stuck in the keep, maybe we can make good use. You've probably bashed in the skull of a beast or two, right? The alchemists. They're likely snatching up the corpses, using the muck to cook their weird concoctions. But perhaps you'd rather craft yourself some armor from those hides, huh? We should start with something simple. Let's see. I'll give you some notes on how to make armor. You gather the materials and get to work. And when you're done, you could bring it over so I can see what you've made.
Good bow. Nothing worthy, that's all. I can't sell stolen stuff.
What a nice day.
Oh. attack speed, that's actually good. Shadow Prey.
Oh, thank you, friend. Let me repay your kindness. Even though I don't have much, I can at least tell you about something I saw a little while ago. It might be interesting for an adventurer like you. See those rocks near the shore? When it gets dark, sometimes I see a light there. I'm no sure what it could be, though. A bandit camp this close to the Horns? Impossible. The Daliata? No way. They wouldn't hide like that. Maybe something else entirely? It's probably nothing, but maybe you could... Farewell.
Sometimes it's nice to just sit and think.
What do you think? They just... They growing here in the wilderness. Can't be serious.
Always good to have a little rest.
Bricks.
Hey, hey. Hello. Lighthouses. Why the hell are Dara and his workers pushing so hard to build the second one? Is one not enough? Is it because one is less than two and less is worse? I mean, two lighthouses next to each other are almost the same as one, and ships don't even sail this way anymore. Ah, whatever that. Aye, why would they? The waters are treacherous, so no ships. Storm. Besides, who'd have the time to build or repair them? There are enough problems on the island. We don't need more. Well, not much going on here, as you can see. Things have been a bit different lately, due to the refugees. One was even hanged for theft. But I can't say much more as I wasn't there. If you're interested in the horns, you should visit our museum. You'll learn more about that fella, Swal, or whatever his name. What do I think? Well, as long as they follow the rules, they can stay. Folks are saying that there's some other group, probably more dangerous, not so far from here. If they come closer... it's boring. But at least you don't have to pay to enter. But almost no... You can stay here and serve. Sit in the tavern, drink. There's always something happening out in the world. But you know what? Here in the south, everything happens late. It's a big world out there, and a small one right here. Gotta admit though.
Hey, you're heading to the village, right? Tiernan should let you take this medicine to my father, will you? Goban is a loud man. Offer. Seriously? You'll have my eternal gratitude. Go on. Take it. Come to me. Ah, he is the Sarf too. In fact, he was the builder, but the father... If Heber doesn't know, then I don't either. Because he received orders not to let any keeper through without a pass. And I don't have one. I've already used mine. Guess what I used it on? That's right, when... Not all keepers have been here their entire life, you know? He got me before he... I don't know. Following my old man here was all I ever tried. Yeah. If I had a gold coin for every time someone asked me that, I could fund the damn thing myself. Look, it's Camelot's orders. If they want... Stay out of...
Not going there. A lot of quests here.
Just stay put. Everything will be just fine. Just passing through. Good. Bloody seagulls! Can you hear me? You flying vermin! A keep by the sea. What a great idea. I'm fixated. Me! Oh, you didn't see what they did to me a week ago. I was just standing watch as usual, and then, suddenly, Splat! A dozen of them flying overhead. So I yelled what I think about them, shaking my fist. And then another 4. Splat! And they kept screeching. I tell you, they're laughing at me. I spent all night cleaning my armor. Sewell didn't think it through when he decided where to put the keep. And I don't like how you seem to think I'm a fool. So, what now? Should I shit on you for that? I don't think so. I once managed to shoot a few. I thought they'd learned their lesson and wouldn't be flying over here anymore. And guess what they did? They kept shitting. With increased force. Like they're planning it. Vengeful. I need to try a different strategy. Find something that will make them feel real terror. Like the way crows are afraid of scarecrows in fields. I'm sure seagulls also have something that scares. A fee? I'm not asking you to hunt down a monstrosity from Grubwood or the Sun. Ah, whatever. As you wish. You'll get your... I just need you to bring me some kind of a bird scarer. They'll learn their lesson. I don't know. I'm not sure if there's anyone crazy enough to take up something like this. There is one guy in the museum. Riderick.
Were you at the pledge? Yeah. Vic. Yeah. Sleep, damn it, is the worst son of a bitch I ever... No sleeping, no. The service is eternal. Where would we be? I shut my eyes for about 15 minutes every day. Sometimes 20. Besides, a true keeper doesn't sleep. But I'm not gonna lie. That potion from Eber, our physician, you could stand on the walls all day and night and not even think about... What? Listen, pal, I never asked. I just came... And then Yan put it somewhere else. Keep... Excuse me? Those were local supplies for every keeper. Shit. Maybe I was...
Crazy.
I should stay out of trouble.
Oh.
Oh, right. The lamellar armor from the Armorer's Almanac. I remember.
It's that shit.
Well, the start can be rough, but once you get the basics down and follow Arden's steps carefully, you could almost be as good as him someday.
It's useless. Nah.
I try not to, but I won't lie. You have to then. Like, oh. You mean the weird stuff? It's too far. Just weird. But I hear things sometimes, especially when it gets real quiet in the dead of night. One time, I could have sworn I heard the old market come back to life. It chilled me to the bone, worse than this damn wind. See you around.
Hope nothing bad happens today. Always a pleasure to see you. Go! Try to be more careful. Oi! Those books are the biggest load of crap I've ever come across. And I've talked to... Arden Shitblade, you mean? Of course I don't respect him. That fool is ruining the rep... No one knows who he is or why his nonsense even gets published. But plenty of people would love to get their hands on him. I'd gladly get rid of him myself. You don't get it. Those books, they are dangerous. Think about it. Somebody reads that nonsense, makes armor, and then heads out into the world. What do you think will happen? They sure as hell won't become a Knight of the Round Table. First Grindelow they come across will punch right through that garbage armor. And you don't think the one writing this nonsense, testing people's faith, is at fault? Because I sure do. To me, that Shadow Blade is dangerous. And someone, well, if you could find him, knock some sense into his empty head. And, cut off his hands, so he'd never write another book. I would cover you in gold. Oh, kid, for a favor like this, I'd be plenty generous. Trust me. Thank you. You'll not only make this old smith happy, but the entire guild will be grateful.